Turn around. This is my secret base. When I was a student, back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Zethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Zethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way. Of course.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not...
Oh my...
Professor.
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess...
Some old...
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the Sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me. And I was at the Academia early... Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this...
You look quite young yourself. Ah, it's this one.
Yep. Looks like her work, all right.
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of...
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you...
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes it was one of the happiest times. You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little.
Yeah, and look how...
Oh, I can't...
Don't...
Hey.
I'd like...
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go... Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have...
Or you could find a...
Right now. Right here.
My neck hurts from staring at the stars all the time.
Emerge. Skyward! Scatter!
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names.
Let me take a look. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and all familiar names. This caravan, that person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Wait. Yeah. Every transaction... perhaps. Anyway, Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamana...
Homayani?
I'd be just... What the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, but
What if the Homayani...
That's a possibility. But if that was the case, they could have just as easily bought goods. Yeah, funding violence and loot.
But...
Honestly, I've been to their estate many times. The only potentially... But that's still just a speculation. You're probably right.
But... What should we do
If you ask me, I'm not worried. Let's go find my lady. If we're lucky...
Dia?
I've considered that She showed genuine concern. That's not how I do...
You're right. Paimon wants...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot.
Actually,
I see.
something like that.
You all look a little... Why don't you discuss it with me?
It's okay, my lady.
So on any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a...
Well...
My lady, please...
The master, okay? My father.
Yeah, it makes us... I've never doubted the master's maybe he's not actually aware of the...
I can't help but
Huh? You mean you...
Thank you for sharing. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while in the past. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of mora, so I just...
Well, but that didn't really answer my question.
Maybe I think I get what you're...
Precisely. If my father had...
You mean... to go up...
No, that's...
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life.
So, the master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry, we put all this on you.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking, regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been.
But is that my father is However, if we decide to invest.
Tia.
It's alright, Dia.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was the thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust. Besides, there's no point on.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess, in which case.
Sure thing.
You should.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to.
Yeah, but we may.
Well, we wanted to.
So, that's what you.
If you wouldn't mind.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure what I do know.
Wait.
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right, but knowledge of your father, Kusela. Of course, the facts of this matter, if you must
His heartfelt. I've made it this far in life without I have my own ideals and ways of looking. I came here today to support you as the.
Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, those Eremites were Kusela's men told me that the attack. Kusela was grinning and.
Really?
He said that he had no. We started talking to repay it.
So, that's.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize the man I knew to be strong.
So, what happened to him?
He then suddenly. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. I was completely lost at first.
So he was the one.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house.
And that's why you.
Yes. And that's also. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fee. Eventually, The letter contained a.
Wait!
That's right. No, but by then, he was no longer. That thought. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. In the end.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if all he wants to do is.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around another way. But I guess.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best. However, he's responsible for I've heard.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless.
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite. My father has indeed. I feel like.
Yes. It's time to.
There are so many local specialties in
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Huh?
I know what you've.
Shh! Keep your voice down. Come with me. We should take... This place should do. Alright. Back to my...
Don't worry about.
Wait. There's...
So what's in it for you anyway?
well, I was a little tight on... I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a...
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakana Lakmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first?
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when I'm
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they will... Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not...
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
See, let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tia, why are you here?
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Surge.
I'll take my leave. Gather! A new punch. Stabilize.
Skyward!
Right now.
Solidify! Need!
Wait, haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you. Stabilize. I will have order. She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the...
When did he die?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's relics.
So is that when you guys...
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's relics must...
Overwhelming strength?
Those were a part of it, regardless of whether it be their deepest sin. That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to... Not only that, but in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What? He was forced to go to...
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted...
And that's why he became a shell of himself.
Wait, but...
Because you were too young when you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight.
So, even the...
Yep. It was all his doing.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to... I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our rank. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the big fire that, even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. But we won't let...
We've suffered plenty of loss. All we can do is... We forged Boss. We were also able to... Deshret's relic.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong. But we were sinners from the very beginning. Boss always loved... We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. But maybe we were all... I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us in suffering.
I'll go with...
Huh? Dia?
I grew up with these guys. All I know is that, furthermore, I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I bet Boss would lose.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained,
He can think whatever he... But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward!
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Yeah! Yeah! Skyward!
Wow. Paimon didn't expect.
They should all be holed up.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they...
Yeah, we'll know what their Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before.
Yeah. They...
right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Stabilize. This is order.
Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Solidify!
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Wait! They went charging ahead without checking for any trap.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this,
Don't worry about us. We knew something like that. Let's go! We can't let the boss down.
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go.
Quake!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Wait.
Yeah! Skyward!
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Stabilize!
A moonlit night for all. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Yeah! Scatter!
Gather!
Lane.
Order guide you. Solidify!
Come on out. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You.
Run. Had I wanted to run, I would have fled. I witness even now, the greatest should.
So you want to go out in a.
Let us draw our weapon! They are but two. Well. Wave one! Charge! Eliminate them!
Following orders.
Stabilize! Law of the jungle!
Three moons converge.
Seize the skies!
Where do you think
Right
you're?
now. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Ready to apply!
You're just getting started. I will have order.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Let's end this now. Solidify! Order guide you!
Brothers! With me, this is where we'll prove our faith.
You all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
But we'll meet again. The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just...
Yes! Keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our—
When the next wave comes, I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen!
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand, alongside—
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Let's go.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple? Hey, have you ever heard of a man? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me.
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? If he was nimble enough to do that, then...
Tia...
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad. What's this?
Don't you remember? And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to... Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. Dunyarzad will...
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, my reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us. Yeah, you're right.
You're back! Are all of you all right?
he is.
Yeah. Many people from the Core of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions.
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Dia, oh, your pain must be even worse.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, my father probably thought that thought has even crossed my mind. However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept. But now that I consider,
I understand how
that doesn't mean I won't be It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once...
Right.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this...
Welcome! I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
Yeah! Yeah! Got him!
Oh, this rug here...
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk? Wait, are you...
Wait. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the member.
Ah, so you
Yeah, they told me I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave us box. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or...
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh.
Perhaps?
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really...
And here are a few bags of children's snacks.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, Who even leaves snacks in a box like this? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A wool scarf, which... I'm sorry, my lady. 1, no, 2...
Huh?
Oh, you're... All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the right... I was suddenly to Dia. It's all right.
My condition's becoming... If you're reading this, you were adorable, but once you grew...
Can you believe...
Anyway, back to the reason being that...
Wait, what?
Surely,
I really felt like But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day. You were just lying there, small and helpless, but your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. I'm sorry that I was their most... Anyway, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was, I suppose, or...
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity.
Do you already have...
I do. I just have one wish. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
Hope too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Studying is far less fun.
It's time to apply for a new budget again.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Studying is far less fun than making money.
It's time to apply for a new budget again.
I'm super awesome.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Studying is far less fun.
It's time to apply for a new budget again.
I'm super awesome.
What a pain. It's time to apply for a new budget again.
I'm super awesome. Is far less fun than making money.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
What a pain. It's time to apply for a new budget again.
Studying is far less fun than making money.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
What a pain. It's time to apply for a new budget again.
Studying is far less fun than making money. I'm super awesome. Studying is far less fun than making money.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Studying is far less fun than making money. I'm super awesome.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Studying is far less fun than making money. I'm super awesome. Might be able to see Nilu perform again. Studying is far less fun than making money. I'm super awesome. Might be able to see. Studying is far less fun than making money. Might be able to see Nilu perform again. I'm super awesome. Studying is far less fun than making money.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps Perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
I'm super awesome. Studying is far less fun than making money. I'm super awesome. Studying is far less fun than making money. I'm super awesome.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Studying is far less fun than making money.
You believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom Weasel?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double. Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache, but however this turns out in the end, the one thing it won't be is boring.
Couldn't agree more. As a journalist, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here! Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest warning letter. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, this is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Huh? Oh, well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I'm a professional. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine. Known only as the Weasel. Nobody knew his...
Wow!
Precisely. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. know. The phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor. But this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly,
Yeesh. So,
not a magician named Caesar. When the police went through his personal... Sure enough, theft... I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? Let's see what he wrote. 3 days from now, when evening falls, I shall take from you
This is, without a doubt, what once seemed like an
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean even we might be targeted? Really? Oh, let him try! In fact,
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that the public are very concerned about the Phantom Weasel's reappearance. Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It does feel like something is missing, though. Something exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lenny!
Magic, magician, Caesar! The Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Lenny! You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too! And are you serious? Oh, relax! My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go! No time for delay!
Mr. Magician? How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll... You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
You can tell? Oh boy, you really can read my mind.
Of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance. You should really be heading home. Remember to apologize to your family, all right? They must be worried about you.
All right, got it. Bye, Mr. Magician.
Hey, Lenny?
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is...
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for you guys.
Wow.
Wait, really? His warning letter...
Bingo! I plan on writing a column report. So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute.
Well, if he is, then his warrant. And if he's not, the mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, but I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day.
Really?
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
You're being far too modest, Linny. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone!
That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check...
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Linny, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to, perhaps since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in florals, for example, magician's off, but you
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of
Well noted. Please feel free to get... If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given...
So, Linny... you feel it too, right? So
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistants and help me investigate?
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians. Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for putting... The first thing we need to look into is who's... But if he was... And if we're investigating, we should make a move.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Annette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
Thank you. It's good to have you helping.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around. Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiancée? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years. Wow. Their love must have been really strong.
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, that...
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon. Only for I was right up close.
I saw him perform. Sometimes he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, as I'm sure you know.
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, I bet Gemma must be... No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar...
So that's Gemma. Wait. Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid, we mean no harm. It looks like you're injured.
Thanks for your concern.
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So, I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
No.
Got it.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about...
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
That's fair. In any case...
If you are presently... occupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and Yeah! Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan. Today we'll be looking when Caesar passed away. All the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft. Before long, I had to pull...
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Yeah!
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along.
Forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning... I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was...
Please, sir, no need...
Possibility, it's a fact. The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that.
Oh, my pride is...
Your pride?
I want to find out that...
What would that...
Uh-oh. This is...
Renzo? Is that... Oh, it is!
Another day, I'm...
Oh, come on! You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast!
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the...
Oh, hey! This is your first... and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you... I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Lenny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion.
Totally! He's gotta be...
I think so too. That guy Edmondo's...
Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Yeah! Skyward!
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I say wait.
So he was.
Hey. Don't go prime.
What kind of.
Don't even. That's not a.
And there he goes.
Shh. Don't say anything and don't look back.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister. Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Look, now I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're.
Don't worry, we got this.
Ow!
Wayne. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Come on, let's scram!
Hurry, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic. And they've already done it to someone else, but who? You're right. She was in. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new.
Scatter!
Hit!
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into... So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come out?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can...
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel because, you see, this is a personal...
Okay.
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fluvison. I also know that...
Understood.
Got it. But if I'm staying...
I mean, bon appetit.
Okay. Alright.
Whatever you do, if anything happens...
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Wait! My mechanical masterwork!
Yeah! 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 Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes... There we go. It should be just down here. Step right up.
Yeah! Skyward!
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just... No. What was that? Oh. Is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
And voila!
Stabilize!
Right now, right here.
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing.
Step right up.
There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look. These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Got it. We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right? There should be another wish list inside. Let's keep trying.
Now disappear!
Looks like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one? That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too... We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe, aha!
A secret
I'm a magician too, and it looks pretty big.
Skyward! Skyward!
Gather! Stabilize!
Why have you stopped, Lenny?
It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you... If anyone makes a major...
All right.
Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Wow! There's a hidden room here! Let's see! Oh, this bookcase is full of Caesar's own notes! He wrote a lot about the principles of magic. Whew. Much too advanced for Paimon. This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
at one of my shows as a joke, so I wound up 2 children. Anyway, I told them that it seemed like surely he's not. I have a good. They have all sort. They wanted to call with time. Gemma thinks so. It's nearly time. I once over. It's only been. They're very tough. They hide things from. That's the thing about. I can sense that after thinking. P.S. P.P.S. Oh, Caesars.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about lineage.
Hold.
Fishy?
All in good time. First, the magician slots at this point. Meanwhile, oh no!
Very vivid.
The audience is gay. Of course, that's just how I think. The inventor of this, he fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has.
So Caesar's poem was about. Wait a second.
Glad you asked. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance. Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, from where there's at this point, he then escapes through this trapdoor onto.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined.
Well, there's a little more to. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician. But unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most the essence of and so, but in his most stressful, exactly, I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been, but I'm sure. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around. Isn't that right?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died, but I gave you.
You mean Gemma?
Yes, although how... Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take...
Green moons converge.
Gather! This is order.
Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus!
A new moon rises.
Had enough yet? I think it's high time.
He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made...
So it was...
Jealousy. He poured everything into his... But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, master. He forbade, and with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled, I had to kill him.
And this was your...
It was reason and...
Well, I was under...
In love with
Guess I was wrong about...
I am. Caesar was... I never bought into any of that.
Oh, yeah! Sure.
That's just how it looked. I stole cheap things.
So, that's the story.
What choice do I have? So be it.
Very well. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Loren...
At least I...
Lily has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of...
Look who... What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it. Because there'll be hell to pay.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we...
Let's rendezvous...
Good point! We should...
you're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my 3rd dessert.
Your 3rd? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and—
That's besides the point.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay, but you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be
I always wanted to I was so afraid. Thank you all.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed. At least his soul can.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma.
Yeah, you.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? This show will be
in Caesar's honor.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna... Wait. Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah! Caesar's diary! Lenny changed the topic back.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Hit! Yeah! Scatter! Huh. Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Hit! Yeah!
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic.
Not this time, so I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The great magician Linny has prepared a
Thank you all so...
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just...
No wonder. So,
Children love magic because they're willing to believe in... And somehow...
Aww.
It was...
Oh,
Is that right, after all?
that's right.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy.
See? Even when the Phantom Weasel, Lorenzo escaped, where is he?
As Linny once said, but once the bag of it's been 10 years, Gemma.
What are you talking about? Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope there will now be a brief intermission. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public... Don't worry. This place will...
Yeah! Skyward!
Yeah!
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so this is a big mistake for a magician.
Lenny? Lynette accused Gemma of being—
All in good.
Really?
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police. And of course, after weighing her options—
So,
being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. But as she was at her encouragement afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. 2 co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it to you. But I just have—
Don't worry, but I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more—
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get with a little help from Caesar was who would suspect—
wait. But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the—
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But
an excellent—
Is that right?
As a matter of fact, there's— Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value?
Of course. If I had to guess, I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper. This was her once again. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which I detest. I will rob them.
That's some—
Does this story—
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Huh. Because without that, none of this would have—
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, Linny. Or should I—
Very sharp. Well, no, the most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had—
Of course we did.
Wait. Oh, I get it. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what?
We remember all 10 years ago, but we did not forget. And so we came to find you.
And?
Free? Caesar once told me that I think that applies to— Life took many things from you, and those—
What are you trying to—
I'm saying that back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure he knew who you're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the— But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee—
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom—
Gather around. I'm sure you're all—
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all— We have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused.
Guess that's my cute traveler, Paimon. I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, what? You two hit a lot. You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and—
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
Like Linny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her.
All right. Well,
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was...
How could he possibly have done?
How mysterious.
What a heart-stopping magic show! Caesar's name has finally been cleared.
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. Oh, yeah, that's... Alright, let's go.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Linny! There you are. Are you alright? Paimon would...
Magic? I was honestly a little nervous. Sometimes, did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on?
You know?
After I joined the House of the Hearth, I told you about my past before, but I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me. I needed to learn how. We were gifted enough.
So that's why you said...
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking. In all, we only... For instance, but in truth, what amazed me was how the lie trust is a...
Linny...
Still worried about the... But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the house... After Caesar went that night, to keep secrets, you only realize how much someone...
Yeah, we've had dessert, delicious food, fun toys. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of...
Exactly. It's the same... Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's why the darkness... Alright.
It was amazing,
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of...
Oh, all right then. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar!
Huh?
3?
Now, have another...
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! But more importantly,
Well... since you...
Is that it?
Ah, look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my... I look forward to...
All right, shall we head back down too? Oh, but let's head to the steamboat.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today.
Oh, please, Lenny, I'll only take a moment of your time. If you would be so...
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, but just as dawn broke, I said...
That was quick.
Too late, bro.
Aha!
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of...
Okay.
Um...
Oh, Iron, quickfire question. Where did you...
Oh, we went to the salmon... Actually, glad you...
What?
No, I just...
What the...
See, forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to... Apparently, one of the things... All right, I guess I'll leave you to...
Lynette? Oh, really?
Phew. Please, take good care. I'd be really upset.
You've got a set schedule, guaranteed... Oh, you mean Risley? Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually... Paimon wonders how he's like with the... Yeah.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Excuse me? Is someone past...
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
Did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here, inside this big box.
You're inside the box? Oh, no wonder Paimon didn't see anything. Well, come on, Traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for...
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that?
Whoa, that...
No!
Just your hat? But then, why can't you look for it yourself? Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair!
Thank you. It's a soft, I think it's really...
Don't worry, but... Paimon doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Oh, we've looked everywhere. Why don't we check out the rag and bone? Well,
Skyward! Yeah!
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, now just wait. Oh, you must be the legendary...
No,
Sorry. I hope you find it in your...
there's no need.
Why, your heroic guy. We heard that you were... and you're one of His Grace's favorite. Well, I'd figure you'd appreciate honesty over flattery. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar was a good friend of the Duke. And though I've only caught scant sight of His Grace since then, I mean, we've all...
Oh, so now you're...
Well, I didn't... Oh, enough of that. Is there something... No problem. Hey, feel free to check out...
Wait, but that's...
Well, it's not like life's been pretty good recently, so...
All right. Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more?
It's all right. Two will do. It just doesn't feel this. But anyway, we don't. Thank you so much.
No problem.
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did?
Wait. So...
I mean... Wait,
Well, we got you a new one. Does it have some kind...
sorry,
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up.
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Risley. It's been a while.
That's a slow date. I'll say, I'm not at all surprised to find the two of you here. You never could turn down someone's request for help.
It's what good adventurers do, after all.
Is that so? Maybe I should consider asking the Adventurers Guild to open a branch here. As I recall, these hats are very important to members of the Beret Society. Best you avoid. You might not have the same.
Understood. Then I'll be off.
What a strange guy. Oh, and has he...
Oh, not at all. As for him,
Huh?
prisoners are still people. The idea of what kind of a person?
Huh. You've got a point.
Although the Beret Society, if you have some time, and if you're still interested in the
Paimon's not the biggest...
All right then, please follow me.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Unfortunately,
I'll pass on the food then. What a pity.
if you're not in the mood to...
Yes, please? Huh. Paimon didn't know you could get non-welfare stuff at this place.
It's not for everyone. Think of it as a special treat for VIPs.
Oh!
2 bottles coming right...
Our first meeting took place on... I'm actually quite fun.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance.
Paimon gets this... That guy we talked to earlier was up...
Well, after all, is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have... I was convicted and sent... Power and control come in many... So, what do you think? I would very much like to maintain friendly relations with you two.
Your Grace, after they were extreme...
Got it.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
He mentioned something...
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbit. Now, what do we have here?
Whoa. Wait, if you've confiscated...
Yep.
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you... Paimon will be your vault...
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so...
Really? You'll let Paimon pick any? No takebacks, Paimon.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants... Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't want... There's something... weird. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's a...
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't... Fair enough. Go ahead. I don't think...
Are you okay, Traveler?
I'll take this gem.
Then...
You do have a... Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go... I can introduce you.
Wait.
Just noticed?
Yeah! Stop!
We are honored by your visit, all these
Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large... Every once in a while, the Society will also host...
You flatter me. It's so easy to feel lonely. But that's when the thought came to me. If we could help everyone turn over a new leaf, they would no longer have to lead such gloomy existences. Thus, It was.
Oh, so
My part in this was minimal. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about, but the society...
Exactly right. Here, our operations aren't.
who knew you could find such a place in... Oh, right, and what...
There's nothing deeper. If our members felt joy and pride, and when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing everyone's optimism, community...
In other words?
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around, too.
Oh, right. What happened to your slow...
Seems like I shouldn't underestimate an adventurer's kidding, of course. We're just discussing some small matters. We've also already gone over...
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't... Yeah, they're supposed to be like...
Welcome to our
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look...
Well, I'm sure, Mr. Douche. Besides this space, these rooms are open to all of our members. We want
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Unfortunately, we don't. For matters like that, we still have to rely on... We started a collaboration with the cafe...
Yeah, Paimon can definitely...
Yep, and that's exactly why we all think we made the...
Hey, what are you...
Oh, hello. You are guests of We've Got Some Classics. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries, or some quit drinking.
It's because you all have a lot more free...
Not only that, with how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives, you never know what you make. And while you're here, no matter what you do...
So, this is...
Yeah, that's exactly right. And that's it.
Don't worry,
Hey, you there, newbie! Yep, I'm talking to you. With one shout, why don't you also get... Just remember to take it...
Alright, we've talked to everybody. It sure sounds like they're all... That would explain what... Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up...
Of course, Your Grace.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this? Now, note that...
Wait, it's all right with...
Paimon thinks it's something anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
So it's...
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why in my...
You've hit the nail, and I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people find their way.
And Paimon thought everyone was enjoying life just fine, working and fighting.
Of course, that lifestyle is more than enough for some people in the fortress. For others, though...
Speaking of fighting...
What? You...
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy who... What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right?
No, I'm fine. Thank you for... I'm sorry.
He's still as weird as...
Dugier, do you know what's up?
After all, it's...
We'll leave him to you then. Oh, right, about... And when emotions run... Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs is also Oops.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its...
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item for his...
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier.
Never, Your Grace.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over.
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure everyone...
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the...
Well, what's your...
Paimon doesn't... There's only one potential...
But at this point in time, there's still... I wanted to see just... I arranged for him...
Dissonant?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, the whole truth is a bit complicated. So I'd hope to take care of it.
You completely lost...
Why don't you take this opportunity, if my hypothesis is correct, and with his watchful eye removed...
Can't you just tell us exactly what to expect?
I'm just following the most popular playbook, and it's been so long since I got to watch it perform. I'll explain everything, find out what you can...
Then, what are you gonna do?
Good question. What should I do?
Wait, so you're really just gonna make us work while you
Yeah! Yeah! Skyward!
Huh. It's just as Risley said. Seems like Dugier is no longer here. You said you felt there was something off about Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you guys...
We're really...
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. We'll just...
I'll go...
No need. We can look around. Hey, hello?
Hello? How can I help you? The Beret Society...
You don't know anything?
Sorry, that's... no. Please.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Hey!
What do you want?
Isn't this how you...
Oh, yeah, that's right. I ate something earlier, so I'm falling into a bit of a food coma, and, I mean, not everyone can be super upbeat all the time, right? You're looking for something? I didn't see it.
Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Oh, you're back. How are things at their headquarters?
It was as if they had all turned into completely different people.
The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precisely that fleeting moment of fear behind the cheerful facade.
Right. He was acting...
And that's precisely why.
It was you.
It's because I don't believe any of Dugier's talk. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit.
Okay, but aren't you the Duke?
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used. Everything I do is, and I've always
That's...
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. And that's why even...
Alright, so and even though the members are acting...
Indeed. I have some faith, though, that some of the members understood the hint I gave during our visit. The line has been set, and it's...
Fish?
Let's give them some time. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey, don't just leave before you've... It's finally evening. Brysley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, here you are. Did you manage to land a lucky pull on the wealth?
Let's just get straight...
Patience, Paimon. Even as the situation continues to... I'm actually still thinking about why didn't anyone...
Oh.
But even if... It'd be one thing if it was just... Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they... Yes. So it became... Of course, I had originally... There was no way to keep...
That makes sense.
The last thing that guy wanted... But now... Not only... That likely set his internal... Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. If we didn't act right then and there. So after giving the matter, I must say...
So you...
Yes, that's right. I had no way to know if any of the members had... Right. And since I was... They would also understand...
You used us as a part...
My apologies. But I can assure you that I've... Of course, you're under no... Would you be willing...
But Paimon's still mad at you!
You have my thanks. Now, there are... I've examined one before. The other is the true It's my hope that I'll put some music on while we wait.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone...
Please, do.
I apologize for my lack of composure. These two are the guests that came with you to our gathering place, correct? Yes, my lover...
Slow down, take a deep...
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think...
You mean when we saw him at the gathering?
Yes. He fled. Thankfully, he's still man... Now that he's lost...
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method of his... Rather than listening to... Every secret...
Here... Please excuse us, Your Grace. She rambles off.
I don't recall he...
Oh, my apologies.
Like we...
Please, there's no...
Well then, what if the reason...
That would be perfect. Thankfully, he has already returned.
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
This is what you're afraid of.
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think there's...
It's all right, Avise. No matter what...
Your Grace!
I'm sorry, Your...
In that case...
Miss Avise, please show me your head. There's nothing...
Your Grace, the Society has never caused trouble. Why are you doing everything in your power to prove our guilt? What's wrong with the current state of it? I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word.
Your words bore...
Everything that I do for the... All right, Avise.
Just what's up with the... We should have shown...
Sooner or later, he must have been well prepared. The entire system, and that's why he dared to bear his... The true secret of Dugier probably knew this from the very beginning. However, if...
Yeah, none of this... hats are... But... From the way Dugier acted. The hats are deaf. From the way but if the hats are definite but from the way I need to think about this a bit more. From the way I need to think about this a bit more. But
I have an idea, but... You mean this thing? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier. That would mean... Let me take a look. I managed to remove this from the hair clip. It's long. Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of dark liquid is leaking out of the gem. Absorbed by this.
You've probably heard before that water is filled with with that in mind.
Oh, so that's why
Dugier would be the moment it hits agony, desolation.
So
that might not even. We can't let Dugier.
Yeah. Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into custody. They all tried to flee just a little while ago, as if they had received some kind of order. We decided to forestall their plan, and we're just about to—
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this,
I had them perform a thorough—
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all—
Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away for a bit.
They probably left. These people must have had to endure an unimaginable— Let's go check out the other areas, too.
Hey, come here! Have a look at this!
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. With this, so even if Dugier's not there in person, indeed, it's easy to become lost, and if any action you take may be deemed a mistake, and perhaps it's better to do less, or to not do anything at all. Dugier has already tainted. All this time, he's been.
This is a book that the colors of the covers are yeah! And they dared to claim that...
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any lime skill. We also investigated the members' residences.
Oh. Is that right?
They're gone.
Indeed. Meanwhile, this mark, so instead of being his real bit, and only the most
But then...
Dugier must be he must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same mind.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Did that person flee here?
That's the most like. Let's keep heading down. We should be on the right. Let's go. We can take this path.
Target flame!
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
After them.
It's rising. Run!
Ugh, those blasted guards!
Did Dugier send you? Why did you attack that guard?
Come on! It's
I will take your cooperation.
Mr. Dugier, he did. We were just about to
So, in other words, your headquarters.
Yes, it's just down this way.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time.
Emerge!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. They've been left abandoned due to a lack of funds. There are usually... Stay sharp.
Stabilize! Let's begin. Solidify!
Skyward! Scatter!
Show them, right now. Emerge.
A moment, please.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here? Dougie!
And that would explain the strange decommission requests I received, as well as account for all the Gardamex that had Seems like he's prepared.
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Ah, the members are not 5 members. Anyone who report. I see.
But that's just...
To obtain food and water, to avoid punishment. Finally, isolated and without hope, they Do you remember what happened? She's usually all for. No, your decision. The human heart. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime. If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of this place. Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some other spots.
Open the door. Would we have to do something to this mechanism here? Paimon doesn't get it at all. Forget it, Paimon's...
Yeah! Skyward!
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Whoa! It's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? The other side's open! Let's go.
And all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at what—
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Derivative! Stray clouds converge!
I will have order!
Let's begin. A moment, please.
You can.
Order guide you.
Dreams converge.
Away now. It's going to get a little chilly.
Surge.
Skyward! Scatter!
It's so high! We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes anything.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do? Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Right here. Emerge. Huh?
These should be the Lots of empty cells in here.
Let's still rescue the... Hey, it's all right now. You can leave this place.
No! So close to me.
No, we're...
We won't be able to get. I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her.
Skyward! Scatter!
His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area to you.
Understood. And
Let's go back. We have that mechanism from. Don't forget to bring these along.
Yeah! Scatter!
You didn't bring the thing that we'll need to hold the mechanism in place? Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to open the door like this. Let's go back.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
I must confess to being furious. Remember their name. And today you will see with your... Go on, Avis. Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again and don't...
Thistle.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! When did I give you permission to speak? My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who dare to disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond nauseating.
Is that His Grace?
Oh, Risley. I knew you would come, but I didn't expect you to be so quick. Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you already? What's so blasphemous about sharing a slice of the cake with me when you've already got the entire fortress at your feet?
It would seem that you can't see the difference between sharing and looting. And on top of that, look at your people. Are they not starving as you wolf down your cake?
You stop acting all high and mighty like some hero of justice! Have you forgotten? Nobody in this blasted fortress is innocent. We are all irredeemable monsters who have destroyed something that others held dear. What's so wrong about punishing those who deserve to be punished? It's what they've always deserved. And please, are you really gonna tell me that you care about their lives and well-being when you just need a supply of labor to keep this place running? Is it that all you need to keep your cushy life?
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts. Unlike you, I've never seen them as currency. The fortress is not only a place for confinement, but also a place for rebirth. Just as people are free to give in to the darkness within their hearts, they are also free to seek redemption and a new beginning. Our bodies have limits, but our spirits will always remain free. They may have made mistakes, but they are still human beings with people and things that they cherish. And most importantly, they should always retain the freedom to choose their own path once they've reflected on their past misdeeds. But you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their freedom away so that they'll become slaves who will never again feel or think. And you say that's what they've always deserved? You are nothing compared to them.
He's really mad.
You think me arrogant, Risley? Well, I think nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. No prisoner will listen. Had you been just one step slower, I would have already. Your vision gives you strength. But how long? you.
This is order.
Let's begin.
Make way for the Adeptus!
A new moon rises.
What a nuisance. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Dear me. A sight to behold.
Going easy on me?
Crumble! Quake! Order guide you! Gather! Stay clear. Face your guilt!
If you think fear can control everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood? Sorry for taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not at all.
I could comfort him. I have to take responsibility for it. As does the fortress. Yeah.
So,
Oh, Dugier? For now, I think I'll do nothing.
Huh? Why?
I think it's a very fitting. He'll be left in the dark. Of course, that's not to. I'm going to talk to the members of the society.
Paimon didn't.
Why do you think I'd do? Anyway, jokes aside, thank you so much for all of your help. How about this?
No, Paimon.
Don't worry, it won't be the same old welfare meal. I'll make the.
Oh, then you've got yourself a deal.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Ah, you're here.
Paimon never forgets about meals. Even if the traveler forgets, Paimon will remind her for sure. That's not what Paimon meant at all.
I'm a little confused, actually.
Hey, not you too.
Jokes aside, I've got some good news. After taking a look, which means that everyone should be able to recover after a period of rest. As for their mental recoveries, most are making good progress as well.
You sure got
I try my best. After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar experience. I was an orphan, adopted by Once we were older, they were perfect.
And then?
And then, I found out we were merely raised as livestock. Once we had reached a certain age, our parents would bring us to the market for sale. All children that were sold. Did you know I was also not the first to find out about the truth. Although I could never shake the feeling of irony every time I juxtaposed their tragic ends against our parents. Yes, they did all but I did. So in the end, I killed them and set all of the remaining. My methods were extreme, but I was still a teenager at the time. My doubt and helpless anger pushed me forward, and it's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. I've already committed to this path, regardless of what anyone may say about it. The least I can do—
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh,
It was all because you—
We came here on impulse today, because we were hoping that you'd—
Please, go on right ahead.
It's—
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met each other but even during our time and after this incident.
But we're still both, so we are just wondering.
You're right in that the fortress is never but that's no reason to—
We are actually also planning to...
Yeah, and we have full
Your trust is the...
Hey, loosen up!
Yeah. I'll always take a genuine expression of faith over any obligation to obey.
The sick. Of the
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others.
But...
you seem if Lenny and the others managed to dispose of Claire V in the meantime. All evident if their efforts are unsuccessful, of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, I asked you to meet. Well, time to go.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as... Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your...
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I... It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way. Not all rivers are destined to reach...
Did you get it?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there...
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from... And, unless absolutely necessary...
I presume I can take your words to mean that...
Tartuffe. Of course, if you
You choose your words...
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope.
Indeed. I trust you would...
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
What exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on well...
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please. It's my fault.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with more...
I'll take 3 papers.
Oh! If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably...
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two... That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not?
Wait.
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
It's been a while since we last saw Neverlet. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Wait, did I hear that?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Neverlet! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about?
Ugh, Traveler and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate
A
personally.
Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon.
Judging from Shadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
Cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance. It is not my intent, long story short. There were few people I could trust. But I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines. All Melusines I granted their... Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Marechaussee Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the
I understand what you know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I was born with it, taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Yeah! Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed.
Let us go.
So Neverlet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels like he has a kind of skewed... Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Yeah!
never thought I'd see him here.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara,
Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the compliments. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right! I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Did you think... Nope.
Do you still have the letter with you?
Oh, let's see.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, a simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the... We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Kiara. You should come...
Sure! Wait, no...
But you are being what?
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it!
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Oh.
All right.
We'll take you to a lost place right away! See you around! So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago! Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here? All right.
May I begin in...
Of course.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection.
Seems like that was quick. What were you expecting?
I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us see things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stain.
All right. Now that you're done, hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is
You want to enter?
That's right. But it's not an easy... So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a...
I see. In exchange...
All right, then.
What? It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. I'll ask my colleagues, but I gotta warn you.
Why?
People care a great... Anyway.
Well, that was a nice chat.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Haran! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happen to have some time at the moment, and leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your... How has your work been?
Same as usual.
Oh, then shall we go out to play? I even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help. How has your work been?
Same as usual.
Oh, I even signed up as a... How has your work been?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Oh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time? I even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance. Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance. Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance. Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and try on the other. Don't worry. Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through it. Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot.
That might be how it seems from another perspective, but there are many documents here.
You read my...
All right, let us take a break.
Even though resting as all the silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mammonia. Would you like to have some drinks?
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes. He seems like the type... What's inside these glasses? It looks just like...
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old...
What did you think it? This water is indeed... I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that said water is sourced from all across Teyvat. including here is one of their latest products. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, distinct, different.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't...
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with Oh, could it be because you're the Hydra? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for 8... Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I accepted this...
Questions?
Many, in fact. In essence, for a long time my memory was rather... Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat.
True.
I have been holding on, but there is one thing my guess would be that there are at least some similarities.
Have you made any progress?
Perhaps, but that's why I'm quite... I wasn't able to find any leads even after...
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucina. If there really were, perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the... Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many...
Yeah! Skyward!
Hit!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Right now.
Yeah! Skyward!
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
A safe distance? Oh, it's glowing! Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I am certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know. Not only can I repay you,
But a meaningful life also comes.
it's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose for almost 20...
I understand you. I too came.
Really? The truth is...
Logically speak, different identity. There aren't many.
Oh, I'm confident that we'll find the meaning...
I believe in you.
Huh?
Yes?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello. I'm Carol. A Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say. Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came. Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. We joined the Marish.
Solving case? So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melusines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right. There have indeed been an increase.
Even how can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah, I don't
There are countless.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try and... Okay,
Give them to me.
You're...
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Medals of Peace, thank you for your
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that! We wouldn't have made it this far without you! It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it!
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do that?
Nah, not good. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. So quit worrying and just go.
I get...
Turn the murderer in!
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too! Peaceful coexistence? What a joke! Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan. Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Delaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, I should have known. Can you understand how
I understand, but I'm...
That's exactly why we need... I will take responsibility for everything.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything? I'm thinking... we bail him out? Shh, keep it. Besides... Vautrin sought vengeance for his... Please, think about it! If the same...
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision. Which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you? Is this what justice means?
Order. Since there have been no further objections. According to the judge.
Goodbye.
This all happened because... How can difference speak?
Hey! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies. It seems like I tried my best due to my negligence.
Wow. Anyways, the last time we came here, the travel...
It is as you said. It is not only the fountain.
That sounds...
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not to speak of it. Was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand what...
Still leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating, I did not sense... I don't know what... However...
Oh! Didn't...
You've read about it. In that case...
Huh?
Navia! Nice to see you!
I've heard something. Rumors are abroad, so I told the Spina to...
Thank you. Where did you hear about it?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talk to Kiyoshi.
So that's what...
Indeed.
Anyway.
The suspects who we are planning to...
All right. Wait for my word. Ta-ta.
Nevertheless, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. I hope the same will...
Strange. What? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against Amelazine! This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melazines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards think about how much we owe them. Now
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any...
It feels like you've been following me this whole...
We were informed that.
Have you had...
This isn't a good.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
You should never skip meals.
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously?
Relax, I was just...
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
have you heard? Even the Special Patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Isn't that Nervulette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So... what?
No, I should stick. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Marmonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Skyward! Scatter! Hit!
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée Phantom. The list involves...
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meripede following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders, but among them, surveillance...
So many names.
Yes, there is something suspicious about Hassan, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related...
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and...
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly?
I too am for...
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly.
Yeah,
but... oh well.
Yes.
Your Hassan?
Yes, Mr.
Did you write that threat?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from...
Domenico.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meripede.
Well, looks like you'll have to...
You've done more than enough.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Alright then, let's head to the fortress right now!
Skyward! Scatter!
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I am concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Oh, did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Siegewing! Yeah, and where, really?
There's no need to worry. Clarat.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still...
Ah, head nerd.
Writhes lick.
Okay.
Think of it as more thanks for the trouble.
Whoa! If Paimon were the Duke, Paimon would take this chance to ask for something really important.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure... But enough jokes. Make yourselves at home.
Please come with me to the infirmary. And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Skyward!
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Hannah's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. Typical Sejuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them. But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network? If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer. Our slogan may have evolved over here. This book is for you. What do you think?
You two look. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals. The first president, all of us had a...
Anything you need? Oh, this?
The Mutual...
The beret?
Okay then.
We have a very long... We have never had men helping each other is our purpose.
Sounds like a pretty neat organization.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever commit, but people won't give us a hard time if we stick...
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badges design was inspired by the Medal of Peace.
I personally crafted Carol's medal was...
Oh, so the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence.
Oh.
Yeah! Skylar! Scatter! Skylar! Yeah!
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Neuvillette? What do you want? What are you gonna do? Kill me?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions. Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yes.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
I admit I acted on impulse. I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of more in return. After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Marechaussee Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial. But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
My initial target... But in the end, I had to recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force her to resign from the Marechaussee Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
Yes. I experienced a similar...
And how long?
More than 400...
You might be over. Time can change.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the city...
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up...
Monsieur Neuvillette, when people refused, for almost 5 people no longer have... Right now, you're...
Paimon gets it now? No wonder
I am undeserving of such high compliments. It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. It is unnecessary.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wish to investigate something.
I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not?
Thank you for the offer, but while some are here, the less time I spend here...
In that case, I'll have to insist.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the...
I know of what you speak. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let those from up there have... I'll have a chat with the...
I see no issues with...
Great, that's what...
The other thing was born from...
Yep, never...
I noticed the small gang is... I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, according to existing... In other words...
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated. He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Perhaps he had been...
An act?
Never let and thus, the more... And to those who had been sitting on the... That's all from me.
I don't have anything. Well then, let us head back.
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Rasley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Rasley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine. What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
What I really think is every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
That, as I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust these changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yeah? We got...
Oh, that's one...
Sorry for...
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved.
At the Palais Marmonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. So I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very...
What a relief!
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joy...
That's not how you celebrate!
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Yes!
Now, if you'll I hope it will
Don't let anything...
I agree.
Right here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Kiara? It's quite all right.
Thank you, monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon. Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true."
I can't remember what our dreams were anymore. And I don't know why. But I felt...
I can sense your...
Oh, I promised to model...
Of course.
See you next time, Miss...
See you next time.